Well, hello. Malachaz, Ankthar, 10 bucks, Seraphin, Spoons, Salem. How are we doing? I hope you're all well. It's good to see all of you. While I respect the symmetry of what you created, Spoons, I really wish someone would have ruined it. I really wish someone would have stepped up and, done a thing. But it is what it is, I guess. What's up, Juice? Hello, hello. How is everyone doing? Couldn't do that. What's up, Nibby? You coulda. You coulda. Um, but yeah, how's it going, everyone? I hope everyone's having a great Thursday. The week is almost over for a lot of us. Today's my Friday. So I've got that going for me. Um, it's a good thing, I guess. I think. I don't know. Yeah, Big Goose. What is the origin? What's the name about? Big Goose. Oh, also is frick. I forgot to look into oh, it's working today though. I'm just confused. Okay. Excuse me. Both excited about having next week off as well as stressed by having to finish things before you're off. That's very frustrating. Yeah. Simultaneously excited about the rest that's to come, but stressed out by the things that need to be finished before that can begin. Gotcha, Salem. Yeah, I'm just tired. I'm hoping, what I'm hoping is, I don't know, I probably won't be successful, because I almost never am. I'm hoping that this weekend I can actually get some proper rest. Um, I would love to just get some proper rest. But, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Hey, what's up, Onyx? How are you doing? Hey, it's good, Frosty. So, when can you get, not even just sleep, honestly, just literal relaxation, rest and relaxation, just in general. I'm really, really bad at relaxing. I'm just really bad at it. It's a very frustrating thing. I don't really know how to combat it, but, it's hard. It's hard for me. Hey, what's up, Anumas? I just watched an episode of Would I Lie to You? A British panel show one of the participants had to tell a lie involving a big goose plushie. There you go. Thanks for the explanation. I appreciate that, Frosty. You feel that, Onyx? Yeah. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see if I can make it happen. I'm hopeful. I'm probably going to need to get the lawn mowed this weekend, too. Oh, that sucks, Ankthar, yeah. Well, I hope it's good. I hope your code, checks out all the way through. And you can just enjoy your next week off. It's like a combination of things. Part of it is certainly my mind, never stops. I can't stop thinking and just, like, analyzing things, and it's just, like, constant, and it's tired. It just makes me tired. You know, combined with stress and anxiety. And I tend to focus on things that keep... I focus to spend my time doing things that are active rather than passive for the most part. And so, I don't know. What I need to do is maybe just watch a movie or so, or two this weekend. Yeah, appreciate it, Nathar. Hope you can have a restful week for sure. Yeah, I'm sorry to hear that, Juice. I hope the upcoming weekend can kind of reset things for you. What's up, Frupa? Yeah, sometimes, Onyx. Unfortunately, a lot of the time, even during shows and movies, my mind just, like, literally doesn't stop. What is Diner? Diner movie. Oh, it's from the 80s. Okay. I don't think I've ever heard of it. What's up, Otto? How you doing? What's up, Dean? Hello, hello. It's very good, yeah? Very relaxing movie. Okay. I will certainly take it into consideration. Hey, what's up, Stupid Potato? Sometimes. Such a terrible feeling we can't bear the silence, we can't drown out. Yeah, yeah. No, it is. It's really annoying. Yeah, no, it's all good. Look, I've made it 41 or 42 years. I don't know. Now 41 years. Without it shutting off, so I'm sure I'm fine. Oh, did I? Yeah, I did. But that is correct. Yes. Cool. Does it help to stream? No, not with that specifically. Not with that. Streaming does help with some other issues I have sometimes, but not with that one. Because even with, like, all the stuff going on, the brain's still going about something usually. Jesse Pinkman's karting scene? Interesting. I know the scene you're talking about. Exactly. It's an interesting thing. That scene's very, it's very good. Man, I love that show. Just be happy it's that easy. Wait, what? Tough week, but tomorrow's the last day and you're gonna have 1 week vacation. Couldn't schedule a trip, we'll just die. Yeah, there you go. Full head first dive into Silk Song. Become one with the Silk Song. You live in Hollow Knight. Next week. You know what I might do? I might put a dent in The Good Place. I need to finish the last season. I think I'm halfway through, if I'm not mistaken, about, give or take. Maybe even 2/3 of the way through. I should probably finish that. Yes, become James Silksong or something. Do it. You won't. The loud music playing, the way he's intentionally driving in circles while being overwhelmed by what's in his head. Yeah. a show. Love The Good Place. Yeah, no, I mean, I really love what I've seen of it. I mean, I've seen most of it, I guess, at this point. But yeah, no, I really like it. It's genuinely funny, and it, you know, straddles that line with touching on very serious subject matter and doing it very well. I appreciate that. No, not yet. I'm a little bit hesitant to jump into Man on the Inside because it's ongoing. But if season 2 were to be the last season, then I'd probably start watching it. But I'm sure it is good. I do want to see it. For sure. Never saw that series. What's the sales pitch? Season 1 stands on its own, if that helps. What's up, Daniel? I mean, it might help a little bit, but it's still one of those things where it's like, gosh, I just hate... I'm tired of getting into series that are just going. I'm old. I need things to be done. You know what I mean? I don't know. I just feel like an old man yelling right now. I need things to be finished. What's up, Prof? How are we doing tonight? It's just like how you should watch it. I want to watch it, but like that's still ongoing, right? Or wait, is that self-contained? You feel that? Vibing it out? Hell yeah, dude. Hell yeah. Good to see you. But yeah, no, Shogun is super up my alley and actually like very much it's very much something that like I am in the mood for. First season self-contained, don't know what they will do with season 2 if that ever happens. Okay. To some extent, Stupid Potato, it's just like, for me personally, what it is, it's a couple of factors. I'm just like, one, I hate waiting. Like, I don't want to be super into a thing and then have to wait like a year or 2 for it to come out. This is especially the worst case scenario, like with anime. Where like sometimes a season comes out and then it's like 2 years. And then like sometimes they give you half a season and then like 3 years and then the other half of the season comes out. And I'm just done with it. Wait, there's a new season of Ted Lasso? I thought Ted Lasso was done. There you go, Daniel. You thought so too? Wait, that's really weird. I don't know if that's a good thing or a bad thing. They're reviving it? Ted coaches a women's team? I'm concerned whenever they revive something because it almost never goes well. I'm trying to think of a show that revived itself and was good after the revival. I'm trying to, can someone give me an example? I'd love to be wrong. But at least for the shows I've watched over the years that I really love that got revived, it's always goes bad. The original stands on its own, so you're fine with it. Yeah, and that's fine, right? Dexter revival is apparently okay. Oh, I heard it was bad. Really? Interesting. You think Samurai Jack did good? The new Dexter show is okay? All right. Maybe I'm misinformed about that. Wait, maybe it's Young Dexter. That's the one that's not good. The prequel Dexter show got canceled. Okay, that might be what I was thinking of. The 4th and 5th season, so the 4th season of Arrested Development is not very good. The 5th season is unwatchable. But season 1, 2, and 3 are A+, S tier, amazing watching. It doesn't get better. Masterworks, yes. Beavis and Butthead? I didn't see the revival of that. And what's up, Kyle? I'm sorry. Which, I don't know what to call you. I know you've been here before. I remember your name. I think it's great. Calling you Kyle just seems like an insult to the name. Because you're not Kyle. You want to destroy Kyle. But hey, I will say this. I hope that new Ted Lasso season is amazing. I just have reservations upon hearing it. Because, and to be fair, this isn't a situation where the show was canceled for like 8 years or 10 years and they brought it back. The last season wasn't that long ago. So depending on who's involved with it, it's got probably a decent shot of being good. So I'm gonna hold off on being too upset about the situation until we actually know something. Maybe, Mawpaw. I don't know. Yeah, maybe. Maybe Cos feeling self-destructive. I guess that's possible, right? Yeah, no, I didn't think about it that way. But yeah. Yeah, you know, maybe, okay, then Kyle it is. Yeah, maybe I will,
Perhaps you've seen.
maybe I'll just spend some time this weekend just, chilling and watching, finishing, or if not finishing, at least watching a good bit of The Good Place, and, you know, put a nice dent into the rest that I have. I haven't yet, Mawpaw. No, I want, like, I want to get into it, but I also just want to do something that's not a video game right now. So that's the only reason I haven't dove into that. And also, I've been playing a lot of Predecessor. We were crushing fools last night. Yeah, stupid potato. Oh, that's not the right thing. Yeah, so I was kind of hoping to really dive fully into DS3 today and get a full DS3 run. But unfortunately, I just literally didn't have the energy to do what I needed to do with my notes today. This afternoon, so that's also something I'll need to do over the weekend. What is the chosen name here? It's Big Goose. Thanks to Malachaz. You know, I don't think I need this, but I just want to know. What is it? What is this? Okay. Do you do DLC bosses in DS3? No, everything we're doing is any %. So just base game. Minimum bosses required to beat the game for this marathon challenge that we're doing. Oh. Oops, I guess there was no music while I was talking that whole time. That's kind of fun.
Curses upon you, enough of
He should drop his sword. It looks cool. Poor guy. Yeah, it's unfortunately for him, it's just a wrong place, wrong time sort of situation. He has what we need. So we take it. Back to your favorite. Oh, yeah. No, I mean, I can't tell you. I was salivating thinking about playing this all day. Just uncontained excitement. You would not believe it. Quirky is a very kind word to use for this game and its problems. But yes, in a manner of speaking, this game is quirky. You don't? Yeah. What's up, Chi? How's it going, dude? Yeah, we we did a good bit of DS1 last night, and it felt surprisingly good. I mean, like, obviously I've been running DS1 for the past few months, so I'm pretty locked in on the game. It's just I expected the transition back to any percent to hold a little bit more of a barrier. I hate when I do this. I forgot to drop my gear. Okay, you're supposed chilling? Hell yeah.
What are you doing?
I'll take that.
I've no choice now.
I will say, I do like the way this area looks. Aside from, like, the way it unfocuses the background. Because, like, they're trying to make it look real. When it's clearly flat in 2D. But, you know. I still kind of like the way it looks. I don't know. You got me, Spoons. I'm 2D. I know, Mawpaw. It's meant to be Majula. Because that's where you just came from, right? It's that right there. What's up, Credo? How you doing? Which is cool, right? Like, it's cool that they tried to create that feeling with the area. It's just because of the limitations of the PS3, I guess, and the trouble they had with this engine in this state it's in, they couldn't just actually show you Majula for realsies. They tried. They tried. It was more of a Sprite. You would have to open a can. Man, I'd love a can of Sprite right now. Had to go to Jersey. Do you hate Jersey? Hey, no problem. Thank you, Prof. I appreciate you, dude. Also, they don't line up correctly. That is, yeah, I mean, they did their best. Okay. It's not your favorite thing to do? Gotcha. Game does have some cool art direction. Some of it is okay. A good description of DS2. They tried. Hey, and look, what do we know? What do we know? Trying doesn't guarantee success, all right? And this is a lot of proof of that. Oh yeah, I forgot to, Wait, why do I... Man. It's annoying. But yeah, this game feels even stiffer after playing some DS3. Look at how sad he looks. And he could have probably climbed over that wall right there. That's why I thought I had to keep going. Yeah. Oops. Winning against Dancer today, got her on the first try. Really enjoy that fight a lot. It's like a nice dance. Yeah, it's really cool. I was actually talking to Perps about that quite a bit last night before we played Predecessor. Yeah, it's a really cool song. Our player character could probably climb the small rubble blocking the path to Drangla Castle. I mean, yeah. Just video game stuff. Instead, we kill Rotten 4 times. Hey, killing Rotten 4 times does give us all those souls. We get juiced from killing the Rotten 4 times. Assume you played Hollow Knight? Are you talking about, you're talking about like the first game, right? Not Silk Song? True. Yeah. Yeah, we get super juiced. Yeah, I love it. It's great. It's an amazing game. It's one of the best games ever made. It's probably the second best Metroidvania ever made. It's incredible. I look forward to playing Silk Song one day. You're pretty great, so that's good. What's your thoughts on Zote? Yeah, Symphony of the Night is the best Metroidvania. I mean, it's my favorite video game of all time, so. I mean, I think Zote's a fun character. Like, I'm not sure how else to answer that. I really like him in the context of Hollow Knight. Oh, I totally get why people wouldn't like Zote. He's really annoying. Like, he's not the type of character I would typically like. But within the context of the game and his role in it, I do like what they're doing with him. But yeah, no, I get it why someone would not like Zote. 100%. And don't you or anyone else dare mention if Zote's in Silk Song or not. I will ban you. All right. Just so we're all clear. You know nothing about Silk Song? You watch someone, you forget who, playthrough before Silk Song came out person kept crapping on him so hard, made you laugh. That's funny. Well, now you know Zote is in Hollow Knight. You don't know who Zote is, dude. Go play the game, Juice. Go play Hollow Knight. What's up, Lumini? How you doing? It's good to see you. Hope you've been well. Yeah, I think it's just that some people find that to be very grating, right? Even if they I realized too late that he was falling down. That's such a bad hitbox. Oh man, this game is literal trash fire garbage. I'm doing, Lumini. How have you been? What's been up with you?
Perhaps you've seen it.
Would an average Souls player be frustrated? So I think an average Souls player in general won't be more frustrated when they would be with a Souls game. The only difference is I think, like, it also depends, you know, how good you are at 2D games. Like, I know some people just don't play a lot of 2D games. And so that can present some challenges, sometimes for some people, right? But also I think that a big thing with Hollow Knight is that a lot of the super difficult stuff is optional. So I think that, like, it's one of those things where if you're not really interested in that part of the game and that super difficult grindy stuff, then you don't have to do it, and you could still enjoy the game and beat it pretty reasonably. So I certainly wouldn't say you should be intimidated by Hollow Knight. Now, Silk Song, I don't know. I've heard it's very difficult, but I'm not. I don't know. I don't want to talk about Silk Song at all, about anything about it. What's up, Sugar? Yeah, it's the same thing with the Sarah Lawn, Sugar, where they have that forward stab and you can like roll past it and teleport onto the sword. It's really stupid. It's really, really dumb. This is a Silk Song safe haven, yes. For all of us. We're in the bunker together. Yeah, I'm hopeful that the music is phenomenal in Silk Song. Hopefully, looking to hopefully play that. I don't know. 4 to 6 months from now, depending on how things go and what the category looks like and stuff like that. I don't know. You know, we'll see. We'll see.
Curses upon you, nothing.
But yeah, so this weekend, I need to finish my DS3 notes and get information on the Duke skip for DS1, so I can learn that. And then we will be golden. Ish. There's still some stuff I need to do with DS2, though. I need to look into the homeward routing. And see what that's like. But, I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. Again, oh, come on, Gabe. This will be the last thing about Silk Song. Literally no more, please. What I will say is I've heard from other people that it is very difficult. So it's probably not a you thing. In fact, I'm actually thinking about maybe installing it and setting it to not patch, so that when I play it, I could play it on the current patch down the road, and not have to worry about them potentially nerfing stuff. But I don't know, we'll see. So there are ways to get around it, but we don't do that. What we mitigate it with a bow auto. So for this run, Shrine of Amana's not too bad. It's more just long and annoying. It is still very dangerous. I still have to be very careful.
What are you doing? But
it's not, you know, the bow really minimizes the danger quite significantly. Yeah, Malachus. Yeah, I'll have to see. I would imagine that could have been bug fixes, but, you know, I'll look into it and figure it out. The casual punching them. Oh, yeah, I mean, Hey, she deserves it. She's a bad lady, okay? No remorse here. She's a swindler, a liar, a murderer. Yeah, she is literally an evil person. A scammer. Yep.
Satisfied? Oh.
She also cheats at Mario Kart? Probably. I wouldn't put it past her. Oh, I should play some Tears of the Kingdom this weekend, too. Speaking of Nintendo. Ow. For some reason, I have stuck in my head one of those dumb phrases kids would say back in the day. When they were like, you know, my console's better than your console kind of thing. Like, Sega do what Nintendo don't, or something like that. I don't know, just dumb stuff. It's got 16 bits. I mean, they both had 16 bits. Did kids say that? Yes. Stuff like that. Kids, dude, people, I mean, even still, there are people who... Did I not throw the skull? I didn't. Okay, hold on a second. Okay. Well. Hope I'm happy with myself. Yes, discarded. But yeah, when I was a kid, I had a Genesis and not a Super Nintendo. And I lied to myself every day to think I had the better console. I didn't. I did not have the better console. The Genesis had superior music, and that's it. That's basically it. Remember people calling no friendo? What? Really? That's interesting. Oh, Daniel, I wanted to ask you the other day. I'm guessing you ended up not getting a code for 2XKO or whatever it's called. Terrible name. For
I'll be around
for a fighting game or anything really. Genesis and never needed a Nintendo, though you did become a big Mario DK fan later on. Oh, I wish I would have had a Nintendo. Are you kidding me? So I had an NES, and I wish I would have had an SNES. Dude, I was a JRPG player. I loved JRPGs. I would have been eating so good if I had an SNES. I would have been eating so good. The only thing the Genesis really had that you know, SNES didn't have that was really good is like Shining Force 1 and 2. It's kind of it. Also had the better Castlevania game. Wait, what had the better Castlevania game? You're talking about SNES, right? Genesis? What? What are you talking about? Michael Jackson Moonwalker? Dude, Super Castlevania 4 is an incredible video game. Bloodlines is better? I don't think it is. And was Bloodlines even imported? Like, was that even brought over to US initially? I don't think it was, right? It came out later? Did SNES have Batman Forever? No, I don't know. You had it as a kid? Okay. Fair enough. I might be thinking of something else. I don't think that's a strong argument, though, Dean. If I'm being completely honest. I don't think a Batman Forever game is tipping the scales. Hey, what's up, Rex? Thank you so much for lurking. I appreciate it. Hope work treats you well. I will do my best to have a great stream. Complete Sarcasm was a terrible game? Okay. Just making sure. Hey, look, when you're... Here's the thing. When you're a kid, sometimes you like terrible things. Like, because you just don't know better. Maybe you're a big Batman fan. Maybe Batman Forever resonated with you when you were a kid, and they had a game for it, and you were like, man, this is awesome. GG's, thank you. I don't know. There's some charm to the NES Batman game. But Arkham Asylum is, in my opinion, the only good Arkham game, so I don't know. You did enjoy it? Yeah. You really enjoyed DS2? That's a... you know. Why am I doing... Oh, guess who forgot to level? Oops. Yeah, I totes forgot to level. Whoops. Good thing we don't need to be leveled up to kill Pursuer. It was a Souls game of Batman games. Somehow managed to get enjoyment out of a terrible PC Spider-Man 2 game. One was a fraud by using the same design as the PTS2 version, but being a completely different game. It's interesting. I've never even heard of that version. Wait, I don't level up Dex anyway. I'd level up ADP. I did level up ADP. What the hell? Why? Wait, why was I doing so little damage? I'll be honest, I'm quite confused right now. Breath of Fire 2? Close to Super Metroid, yeah. I'm trying to think, what is my overall favorite SNES game? I don't know. Probably Final Fantasy VI Arc Chrono Trigger? Oh my goodness, dude! I completely blanked for a second. It's Link to the Past. You're actually totally right. What's up, Enzian? I hope I'm pronouncing your name correctly. You got it! That's in my top 10. That's my favorite Zelda game. What the hell's wrong with me? It's Link to the Past, of course. But yeah, Chrono Trigger and Final Fantasy VI are both great. But A Link to the Past is better. Well, it's first playthroughs, but you can only watch ROM hacks anymore. Yeah, that's fair. I get it. Quarantine on PS2 had some of the best web swinging. Arguably one of the best recent Sony Spider-Man games reached that level. PC had predefined swing spots distributed all over the street, so you swing attached to a floating icon. It wasn't open world like PS2 version. Yeah, so it was just a really shallow version of that, which is a bummer. You played Final Fantasy 5 and 6 first on the PS1? Yeah. I mean, that makes sense. They re-released all those games on the PS1. 4, 5, 6. Super Mario World. Oh yeah, Super Mario World's incredible. F-Zero was awesome. You know, Final Fantasy IV was good. What am I missing? Yeah, Super Mario RPG. Super Mario RPG was SNES. It's a great game. Dude, I'm telling you, I wish I would have had a Super Nintendo when I was growing up. I would have ate that stuff up, dude. Best Mario game you've ever played? I still like Super Mario Brothers 3 better than Super Mario World. And I know this is heresy for some people, but honestly, I might like Odyssey more too than Super Mario World. I think Odyssey's really good. Really like Odyssey. Hey, what's up, TJ? Had Genesis as well. Road Rash, dude. Road Rash was awesome. We talked about that not that long ago. I loved Road Rash. That game was so fun. I just thought it was so cool. Like, you can just punch people and hit them with pipes and stuff while you're racing. Knock them off of bikes. Dude, that game was sick. CRT 9-inch portable. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. Your SNES up Breath of Fire, Super Metroid, Final Fantasy IV, Super Castlevania 4, Link to the Past. It's a lot of books, TJ. Yeah, that's fair, Nurstein. Super Mario Brothers 3 is probably my overall favorite Mario game. And then it's either Super Mario World or Odyssey. I don't know. I don't know. It's tough. It's tough. It's a tough one for me. Impressed with Super Mario Wonder? You were? I heard it was not that great. Like, I was really looking forward to trying it at some point, and then people seemed kind of down on it. Like, people didn't say it was bad. It was just, I don't know. Yeah, I mean, Galaxy, what I've played of Galaxy is really good. Yeah, that's cool, TJ. Oh, yeah. Good up. What's up, Fearsome? Not much. Just hoping for a clean DS2 run here. Yeah, I mean, I don't know. I just heard it was a little bit lackluster. That's all. I mean, just, you know, just what I've heard from different people. Love Mario Maker. Mario Maker is really cool. I wish there was a chance we'd get another Mario Maker, but I don't think that's gonna happen. Those games didn't sell well enough for Nintendo, I think. Oh yeah, no, Fearsome. This always janky, always janky. I mean, they kind of do. You're just, you know, you just might get sued a little bit, depending on how you do it. But there have been some Pokemon games that have come out and have escaped the clutches of greedy Nintendo. They just patented the entire concept. Well, that should not be legal. Literally. Yeah, what's up, Star? They were the tier 1 5-month resubscription.
Nazarel Wave.
A big tip of the cap to you. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Yes, Pal World did get sued. Not for the reason you think it did, though. It's some other nonsense. But yeah, no, I mean, I think that, like, obviously you should be able to protect your IP. Like, I don't think Joe Blow off the street should be able to go make a Mario game. That's your IP. That's fine. I'm cool with it. But a genre or a concept of a video game type, that should not be protected by any law video game mechanics, game genres, that's no. No, man. Come on. But hey, you know, if corporations can ruin something, they're going to. If they can ruin something to make more money, they 100% will. 100% of the time. What a world we get to live in, huh? No, it's still hilarious to me that in Dark Souls 1, they put the red tear stone ring accessible at the very beginning of the game. They did not do that again. Where am I going? Yeah, I mean, in DS2, you at least have to do a little bit, right? Like, you have to do something to get a branch before you can go get it. At a minimum. Nintendo wants to patent summons. Yeah, I don't know exactly what the patent is. They often teach about early landmark rulings that kept the industry alive. There was a possibility that patents early on could have precluded entire genres. Right, I mean, that's a thing, right? Like, imagine how much worse the state of video games would be if Nintendo patented platformers. From what, dude? Dude, I'm so done with this game. Already. Holy crap. Or aiming in a game, right? Dude, what? I'm just like flabbergasted by what just happened. I've never had that happen before. All right. The tree bit me? No, I got hit by an arrow from the crossbow from one of the ghosts. Apparently he shot as I swung at the tree. Which, again, is just like a thing I didn't know could even happen. It's really dumb. It's a dumb, bad game. I'm gonna put some music on for myself. So far, not a good outing for Big Goose, I will say. Not a good outing for Big Goose here. Yeah, thank you, Malachess. Dude, I'm just... Like, after I yelled from what, I realized what happened, but it's just stupid. I guess I have to align myself perfectly with the model of the tree so that I don't get, I don't know, man. Yeah, Big Goose, come on. We need you, Big Goose. Pull it together, please. Yeah, Fel. So it was an arrow from the guy with the crossbow. One of the ghosts. Hey, what's up, Trust? How you doing? Yeah, I've never had that happen before. I've never been shot there from that ghost. Before I was able to hit the tree. It's just literally just never happened before. But I'd be doing better, Trust, if this game wasn't a pile of garbage. But, you know, hey. What are you gonna do, right? Anyway, how are we doing tonight, Phil? What's happening? Pretty tired. I unfortunately empathize. Hope you can have a restful weekend, though. What's up, Chicken Wing? How you been, bud? Playing a couple archipelagos with friends this weekend, so see how much rest you get. Well, hopefully you at least have fun, if nothing else. You could try to beat Metroid world record, 18 minutes. I think there is literally no chance I could do that. I think if I wanted to speed run Metroid, Super Metroid, and get a decent, or I don't know, maybe just regular Metroid, and get a decent time, I could do that. Beat the world record, that's not gonna happen. And I'm comfortable with that. I'm okay with that. That's alright. I don't need that. But, yeah. One of these days I should speedrun something. Thing about it every day? I don't like fishing. And I don't like the cold.
Please stop this.
So, unfortunately, that seems like a really bad move for me.
Choice now.
I think I would have a very bad time. You don't get fishing? What's up, Alishay? So, like, I kind of get it. I mean, it's not for me, but I kind of get it, right? It's just like... It's just like, people like being out there. Some, you know, catching fish is cool or whatever, but people like getting away from things and relaxing and just having the quiet, maybe having a few beers and whatever. Alaska Naz could be a fun show. Maybe. Collecting rocks and minerals is a fun and rewarding hobby. Yeah, I mean, hey, I'm glad you found a hobby that you truly find to be fun and rewarding. That's freaking awesome. It really is. I'm jealous, legitimately,
Oh.
about embracing boredom and solitude. Yeah. I can embrace solitude. I cannot embrace boredom. Solitude part's nice. The boredom part, not so much. But yeah, it's also like hot and gross, and I don't eat fish. There's just nothing about fishing that appeals to me. It's just like all bad. There's some really cool Crowley Ridge, Arkansas. Rocks in Crowley Ridge, Arkansas. Yeah. And you don't eat fish? Yeah, yeah, see, I mean, there's just nothing for me. You also eat fish or seaweed? Ice fishing isn't hot and gross? I mean, it's gross. It might not be hot, but it's gross. 100%. Because you're dealing with fish. And potentially bait. Maybe not live, though, depending. Oh, yeah. I've never tried seaweed. I don't think I could. It doesn't seem good. I'm not, I don't know. That's just not a vibe for me. Feel bad when the hook gets set wrong? Yeah. Oh, snap! A bitter berry raid. What is going on here? How are we doing tonight? How was the stream? Thank you for the shout out. Hello, Bitterberry. Hello, Cheesy. How is the Long Dark treating you so far? Did I do the thing? I did. Okay. Welcome in, Acid Snow. Scarlet Jazz Handsome. How are we doing? Doing good. Stream was great until you messed up the end. And now you're struggling to survive. Oh, no. Well, that's not good. Well, hopefully you can find a way to overcome it. But yeah, thank you for raiding. Bring your community here. Really appreciate it. Go check out Bitterberry. A lot of Fallout content also over there. Good stuff. We were just talking about how fishing is gross. So welcome into that. But yeah, no, I really, really appreciate you bringing everyone on over. If you don't know me, I'm Nazrala, a Soulsborne challenge runner. I'm currently working on Dark Souls Trilogy Hitless. So I have to do Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 all consecutively without getting hit. And if I get hit in any of the games, I have to start over from the very beginning. Right now, we're a little bit in the preparation / de-rusting phase of things. I'm still getting a lot of stuff down and nailing some stuff down, but, you know, we're putting in the work. Was fishing for food in your game just now? So how do you feel about fishing in real life? How do you feel about that? That's what I'm curious about. Because I just don't like it. Okay, you don't enjoy fish or fishing IRL. There you go. Checks out. But yeah, how are you tonight, Cheesy? You think you could speedrun a retro game? Yeah, I mean, absolutely. I think there's a bunch I could speedrun. It's just like, I don't think I could get a world record in any of them. That's all. But yeah, any 2D platformer I would do decently well at. Depends on how many beers you have. What's up, Spoons? Hello for the first time today. Doing good? Now it's the weekend. Oh, wait, are you off tomorrow? Are you already on weekend time? What's my favorite retro game? I guess Symphony of the Night is my favorite game of all time. And that's technically a retro game at this point, so I guess that, right? Already on weekend time? Hell yeah, love that for you. What's up, Cassie? So it's actually complicated. The answer is yes, I found my notes. The unfortunate reality of the situation, though, is that my notes aren't good enough. So I have to make a new notes, which I'm about halfway done with. But yeah, Cassie, I hope you're doing well. Oh, get out of here. This is why I buy 2 and not 1. Was the most recent game to classify as a retro game? So, you know, Zach, if it were up to me, it would be something on the SNES or Genesis. But I just know that's, like, not reasonable. I don't know. At this point, the PS3 is probably retro, right? I don't know, like Metal Gear Solid 4? That's a retro game, right? Gonna go grab your cane? I mean, that's kind of the point, right? Does Ocarina? Yes! The 64 game is definitely retro at this point. I don't like it, but yes, that's 100% a retro game. Yeah, new game. Only 3 years old. Right. But yeah, so what's your plan out of curiosity? After you finish The Long Dark? PS2 is the newest you would personally consider retro? Yeah, I mean, I think PS2 makes a lot of sense, but I don't know. PS3 technically came out a long time ago now. Like, that's a long time ago when you really think about it. I mean, hell, we're starting to get close to the end of the PS5's life cycle, like, just reasonably, you know? As much as I don't like that. So yeah, I don't know. $38, so you feel as old. You feel old if PS3 counts as retro. I mean, I'm 41 and I feel old all the time. I suppose it would depend on whether we're drawing a line based on age or technological differences. Yeah, I mean, PS3 to PS4 is a pretty good jump. But PS2 to PS3 is a much bigger jump. For sure. Modded the Punisher game yesterday, it still holds up. Which Punisher game? I've never played a Punisher game. I don't even know what that was on. PS2 Xbox era? Yeah, I know like a lot of people think PS2 was the best console of all time for games. But man, and this is probably just old man, but PS1 just seems so much better to me. 2005 game? Gotcha. Hidden Gem. Wish they'd remake it. Love the GameCube. GameCube had some good games on it. I mean, I don't know, like, yeah, on some hand, I think you're right, Angthar. But the PS3 is also a mess of a console. So, like, they were still figuring a lot out with that game. Now, the games themselves were a lot more figured out in modern, comparatively. Like, I get that's, you know, that's your point. Ultimately. But when I think about, like, the actual design of the console itself, it's kind of a mess. Got heavily censored multiple times before it was released on PS2 / yeah. GameCube technically was a flop sales-wise. I mean, I'm not surprised by that. Even though it had good games on it, it was a weird console at a weird time. And you know, PS1 was crushing it into the PS2, which was crushing it. Nintendo was just kind of getting left behind. Xbox showed up on the scene. And people were really getting into that. Yeah, it was a tough moment, I think, for Nintendo. Am I gonna do Sekiro any? I've done it already, Evil. I've done Sekiro any % hitless. Earlier this year. I don't know why I'm using the soul right now. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Welcome in. Wow, imagine my alerts working today. Yeah, something must have been up yesterday. Guess who made the Punisher game? Insomniac. Coalition? Ah, close enough. They made Saints Row. I never really got into Saints Row. I was put off by the things I heard about it. I don't think that game was for me, probably, at the end of the day. You wanted to see me do Genichiro? I mean, if you want to see, like, if you just literally want to see that, there's probably a highlight on Twitch, and if not, there's definitely, a video on YouTube. Just run around naked. Back is acting up, gonna go, yeah, yeah, Malachess, please. I hope the walk helps, dude. Yeah, earlier today, I was making a bowl of cereal. I was pouring the cereal into the bowl, and my back just started to, like, give out. Oh, no problem. Thank you for the lurk. Thank you for the raid, Bitterberry. I hope you and your fiance have an absolutely astonishing time with your food. Enjoy your dinner. I hope it's amazing. Take care. Thank you so much. I really appreciate you. Must have been some heavy cereal. You would think that, but no. It wasn't. Steak? Hell yeah. Enjoy your steak. May it be cooked perfectly. Quite enjoyed SR3. It was silly fun, but already felt kind of dated compared to other games. SR4 was basically the same. You didn't bother again. Yeah, I didn't hear good things about the fourth one. And then, like, they made that other game, in the series with a different name. Oh, I can't even remember what it was called. What was the name of that game? It flopped really hard. Turn around to look behind you before you pull out the car on the spot and pull your back out for 3D. I'm so sorry to hear that. But I empathize with it so much, unfortunately. I have ruined my back multiple times brushing my teeth in my life. You know, the strenuous activity of brushing one's teeth. Being old does suck. Getting back to hell. No, I'm talking about the one before the fifth one, Saints Row game they made with the actual title Saints Row. They made a Saints Row game that was not titled Saints Row, basically. And it had like a lot of the same crew and stuff in it as far as the games go. Yeah, take care. Take care. Enjoy your dinner. Get out of hell? Wait, I thought it was... No. It was, Got out of hell is what you meant, right? I was talking about... Agents of Mayhem was the game they made that really flopped hard. Yeah, no problem, Evil. You're fighting him? Gotcha. It might be hard to replicate some of what I do, but definitely being aggressive will help. You don't think you even heard of that one? Yeah, it was a mess. It did not do well. That dude likes his fire. Tell you what. But yeah, I was kind of under the wrong impression of what Saints Row was. I actually thought it was just a GTA clone. Which, like, obviously the GTA elements are clearly there. The DNA's there, obviously. But I thought it was a straight up clone. I didn't realize, like, how much they were doing their own thing with, like, the tone of those games. But of course, that being said, I don't think the tone of those games would have worked for me anyway. So, like, I don't think I necessarily missed out on anything from that standpoint. Started it, the original, not really your vibe. Yeah. But I know a lot of people really liked the second one. Because, like, the first one was a different tone than the second and third and fourth ones. I know that. Listening to video game podcasts, you pick up a lot of stuff when the people on the podcasts are old. You end up picking up a lot of video game information about things you haven't even played yourself. Yeah. Yeah, yeah, the second one's when they started going in the real, I hate the way they made this, everything about this game, dude. I literally hate everything about this game. I felt like the contrast to the gritty, gray-brownish realism of GTA 4. Yeah. But that's what I liked, right? Especially as an edgelord. Even though, obviously, the GTA games are silly in their own way. It's just, like, a more serious flavor and tone. What's up, Invalid? You listen to only old guy podcasts? You relate to them for some reason? That's weird. I wonder why. There's this one podcast that I kind of listen to sometimes, and I'm thinking about, like, kind of not listening to it anymore again. It's just, like, it's this weird vibe where... I mean, it used to be my favorite podcast, but the cast and crew has changed so much over the years. And it's like, I don't know. 3 or 4 of the dudes are like in my general age range. And then there's one dude who's like a decade younger. And he just like throws everything off in a way that probably works for a lot of people, but doesn't really work for me. And I'm like, can we just replace him with an old guy too? But he's one of the co-owners, so no. Yeah, GTA 5 really got me for a long time there as well, Anklar. Did they try to relate to the use? No, see, it's not that. It's... No. That gaming website / podcast has just been through a lot over the years. It's Giant Bomb, if you're familiar. Well, no. So, the Giant Bomb started a long time ago when a man named Jeff Gersman was fired by GameSpot for not giving a good review to Kane and Lynch 2. That's when... Alright, and so him and a guy named Ryan Davis, who unfortunately died... Okay, so anyway... What a monster. Old people... Yeah, so... But anyway, so... Eventually, they sold the podcast... and no longer owned it, but Jeff Gerstmann still worked there forever until a few years ago when he got basically fired. And CBS owned it at one point, and then they sold it, and then they sold it. And then the company that owned it at that point canceled Giant Bomb because they made a joke that upset a sponsor or something. And then 5 of the people who worked for Giant Bomb were able to successfully buy it from the company together. So it's got like 4 or 5 co-owners, and they're just like doing their own thing now. And it's like none of the original people, though some of them have been on the show for a very long time now, so it's not like completely new people. It just doesn't have like the sauce anymore. It doesn't have the same makeup that I loved. Because they used to have 2 crews, one East Coast and one West Coast, and I like both of them. But then a lot of the West Coast people are still there, but then like a lot of the East Coasters moved and created a different website called Waypoint. And I don't know. Yeah, no, it's invalid. They've been bought and sold a billion times. It's a whole thing. Bomb Zero. Yeah, so I don't know. But anyway, a TLDR, it's just not the same. That's all. I really like the chemistry that they had when I started listening to it. Sounds about as enjoyable as listening to C-SPAN. That's probably better than that. Don't worry, my podcast is coming out soon. Old Man Yells About Video Games for an Hour. That's the name. Coming soon. Like, I don't know. Float away from some podcasts, great at long form and mid form YouTube. You gonna stream that? I'll watch. You've already discussed. Subscribe. Tell me how. Oh, man.
What are you doing? Ugh. I've no choice now.
Honestly, the main issue is that I don't play enough different video games at this point in my life to justify even doing that. I'd love to do something like that, though. I've always wanted to have a podcast. But like everyone does, so I don't know. There's like so many podcasts. You know, Aetherma, I have legitimately thought about doing stuff like that. I have like an amazing idea for something that I'm not going to go into details to in case I ever do it, which I probably won't. But I actually have an amazing idea of something very similar to that I think would kill. You don't think you could do a podcast? Yeah? What's up, Queenside? I've recorded one podcast ever. We never did anything with it. And the thing I learned is how easy it is to have a podcast go way too long. Can't be a millennial without consider starting your own podcast at least twice. I am technically a millennial. Yeah. Don't have anything you could talk about in a serial fashion. Okay. Yeah, fair enough. I mean, you're also technically a millennial, aren't you? Hey, what's up, White Wolf? How we doing, bud? You only need one host. The other people are just talking crap the rest of the time anyway. You don't listen to a lot of podcasts. Dude, doing a podcast solo seems really hard. Don't remind you? Fair. We're the ones that got roped in because they had nowhere else to put us. I mean, you're not wrong. Early Gen Z, hanging out with Gen Z kids, so much of the Navy pushed you harder across the cusp. Yeah, Ankthar. Most of the podcasts I listen to go for a long time. I still listen to, I don't know what's wrong with my brain, but I still listen to wrestling podcasts, even though I don't watch wrestling anymore. I probably should, like, not. I should probably just break away completely. Very late millennial. Yeah. Are the wrestling podcasts how you seal it up? Yeah, something like that. Song Exploder embodies your ideal podcast format. It's an interview with the interviewer edited out. So... So how do you know what questions are being asked? Or is that part of the thing? Yeah, I mean, the way documentaries do it is a little different though, right? I don't know. I mean, I guess it depends on the way the questions are asked. I don't know. You like tighter podcasts? There needs to be a rein in person, because yeah, podcasts tend to go way off into nonsense so easily all the time. Fairly thoroughly planned out podcast, whereas the interview of a musician about a particular song, they construct the song from the stems the artist is given to them. Oh, okay. That sounds cool. Excuse me. I don't know why I'm yawning. Jeez. I really don't like that enemy will just slow you down with its swings. It's such a weird mechanic. Oh, Evil, I don't know if you're still around, but if you are, I do have a thing I want to say about Genichiro. Okay. Just killed him for the first time today. Genichiro, what's up, Polo? Wow, Alishay, right in front. Well, I don't know, Darkly, might not be here. Yeah? Hell yeah, congrats. How'd you feel about Genichiro as a boss? Really fun dance. Couldn't agree more. I think Genichiro is a very good and a very fun boss fight. And typically kind of teaches you how to play the game. And for a lot of people, at least. You mother effer. Most satisfying is when you throw the lightning back to him. Yeah, that's actually what I wanted to talk to Evil about, if Evil was still around. In my Hitless, you don't do the lightning reversal. Because it fails so freaking often in certain situations that it's not worth using. But if you're doing like a normal run, you should 100% use lightning reversal. Also, I don't know, I don't remember if lightning reversal itself counts as a hit or not. But it's amazing how often it fails. Even on, like, when I was doing my deathless runs, I stopped using lightning reversal because it got finicky so freaking often and caused problems. So I dodge it. Which is, you know, again, not what I would recommend. Casually. Lightning reversal is a very cool move. I just wish it worked 100% of the time. Because it also happens with Ishin sometimes. Sword Saint Ishin. But what are you gonna do? Video games, am I right? Lowly times these are, lady. You're telling me. Video games, yeah. No, excuse me. So I had my mind absolutely blown today. Absolutely blown. So I was talking to Darkly today and found out that her dad has a different first name than I've known him this whole time, right? And so, like, obviously it's not uncommon for people to go by another name or their middle name or whatever. Like, you know, that happens. But, like, I have known this person forever at this point, it feels like, basically. And I didn't even know their real first name. And I'm just like, what? And it's like one of those things where it's like, how did this not come up before? Now? You know? Liar. Is this a middle name thing? Yeah. It was just surprising. That's all. I feel like it would have come up at least once, you know? Utter betrayal, right? You think that's fraud? Did they cross state lines? I mean, at some point, probably. You did not know you had a middle name until you saw your birth certificate? That's wild. Wait, how old were you when you saw your birth certificate for the first time and realized you had a middle name? I mean, I've known my middle name as long as I can remember. Probably like 15? Dang. Still, that's pretty crazy to me that you lived for 15 years and you were never told what your middle name was. That's wild. It's the name of your father in your name. No rocket, man. Maybe next year you'll find out. Happy 11th. Never thought to ask how come all the other kids have middle names? Yeah, that's a good point. Also, I don't know. I feel like my middle name came up at school periodically. Even like when I was growing up and stuff. I don't know. Same happened to a buddy of about 12 years. One day he told someone else he had the same first name as his dad, but they had different names. Huh. You know a guy who goes by his middle name, then people call him by his real first name? It's hilarious. They end up embarrassed because he's highly respected and doesn't like his first name. Imagine only having one middle name. I mean, most people do only have one middle name, though obviously some people have, you know, 2 middle names, or hell, 3 maybe. I mean, some cultures have very different naming conventions. So I know some cultures it's a lot more common to have more than one middle name and stuff like that. Some people have a singular letter. Brother has 3. Jeez. He went by his middle name to not be conflated with his father. Right. Yeah, I mean that makes sense. Especially if you have, like, if it's like a junior situation, right? First name and middle name are proof your mother hated you. I don't know about that. I mean, I don't know what your middle name is, and don't say it. Don't dox. But grandma's middle name was K. Not particularly common around here. Your parents gave you one because they were in the US like 2 years earlier. Got so much bureaucratic issues because your middle name, or at least your middle initials, was required to fill in so many forms at the university they visited. Yeah, that's a big thing here. It's Oh. He was a third? Oh, okay, so this isn't even a junior situation. This is generation after generation. We're just still going. There is literally no chance that if I would have had a son, I would have named him a junior. There's literally just no shot. Akin to Robert William Wordsworth III. I love that. Middle name is literally compatibility patch. Welcome back. I hope your back's feeling better. Yes. Yes, I am, Frosty. Caught red-handed. Goes a little better? Hell yeah. You know your middle name is Raymond? Oh. Right. Not me. Why did I do that? I don't know. Doesn't matter. Where are we going? Notchka! Maybe we'll actually see Notchka this time. I don't know. I'm not looking to get my hopes up, though. Feels a little better? Oh, yeah. Compromise on those middle initial fields by putting your middle ist initials there. The initials of your middle name that is in the middle of your middle names. And that's the best way to do it, right? A stand-up guy or a complete maniac? Your name is spelled weird, so no one ever knew how to spell it and just went by nicknames. Oh, no, you are talking about me. Okay. Sure. That's me. George Raymond Martin. Yeah, and Velen. I mean, I have a Cajun last name, so most of the people that don't live in my state can't pronounce my last name properly. Gotcha, Ankler. That makes sense. Yeah, Moncherie. You know you can? Yeah, probably. You would probably pronounce it a lot more French than we pronounce it, though. Oh, it's not. No, it's not Thibodeau. Nasrallah Croissant. You have a Polish last name, people are so intimidated to even try. Yeah, I mean, I get it, right? Like, when you start putting Z's and K's in weird spots, I'm like, I don't know what to do with this. I don't know how to say this. Last name's Rook. Nice. Nasrallah Croissant. Yeah. Yeah, that's, yeah, White Wolf, exactly. Oh, jeez. Well, in some cases, it's better not to have a common last name. And then in some cases, it is better to have a common last name. Just it depends. It's situation to situation, right? French. I am Cajun. So yes, technically I am French, yes. My lineage goes back to France. But yeah, I am a Cajun. So, technically French. Yo, what's going on, Wub? How was Elden Ring? I was lurking. How are you doing tonight, Wub? Thank you for the shout out, 10 bucks. Common last name to go with your weird first name, right? What's up, Only Hammers? Hello, hello. Can never get Nas to attempt Raceland's name. I mean, yeah. The best kind of French? I mean, I don't know. I guess it depends. Killed half the game bosses already? Hell yeah. Just absolutely annihilating that game. Love to hear it. But yeah, how are you doing, Wub? Thank you so much for bringing your community here. I really appreciate it. I would highly recommend checking out Wub. Fantastic stream. Great place to lurk and hang out. I like the chill vibes there. Currently doing a first playthrough of Elden Ring. And apparently just tearing through the game. Oh yeah, grats. 700 followers. That's awesome. Yeah, I was listening to you talk a little bit today about, you know, you were talking about like being thankful, which I think is really important because, you know, it's easy to let the numbers get in your head, right? Because, you know, the thing about streaming is that the goalpost keeps moving. Because, like, when you first start, it might be as simple as you're just happy that 4 people choose to watch you, right? And then you get to the point where it's like 20 people are watching you. And then one random day, for whatever reason, only 12 people are there. And so it's like super easy to get bummed out and be like, well, where were those 8 people? Why weren't those 8 people there? Where were they at? Right? And also like, all right, Polo. There. We'll always stream for that one person watching. Yeah. It gets in your head for sure. All 8 of them were slogging through one end of JFK to the other. Sorry, what's up, Mangled? All good, dude. All good. Hope you're well. But yeah, so it's also like, it's one of those things where, I mean, the goalpost moves, right? Like, I think there's like, you know, it's a balance, and it's an important balance to keep. But, you know, it's one of those things where, you know, I do this for a living. And so when less people show up, I start getting nervous, right? I start getting concerned. And stuff like that. But like, it is good to keep a grounded perspective on the situation. Where it's like, hey, a lot of people choose to come here every day. And I am genuinely very fortunate for that. All right, long day, only halfway through it now, home in about 11 hours though. Hell yeah. I hope the trip home is incredibly safe. And very quick. I mean, it's quick, you know. At least feels quick, I guess, is probably the best way to put that. Choose to come here, you're a hostage of the sleep monster. You fear no man, now you remember why people kept asking? Oh, right. But yeah, grants seriously on, you know, 700 followers. You know, the follower number is like an interesting thing. But yeah, no, that's awesome. Thank you for the hydration. I will take care of that in a moment. I did not want to pull my bow out, but here we are. But yeah, anyway, hey, if you're new here, you don't know me, I'm Nasrallah. I'm a Soulsborne challenge runner. what we're doing is the DS Trilogy Hitless. So what I am tasked with doing, I have to do Dark Souls 1, 2, and 3 all consecutively without getting hit. And if I get hit in any of them, I then have to start all over, regardless of the progress made. We're still kind of early in the process. We're still figuring some stuff out. We're still working on things, but I'm looking forward to hopefully soon really being in the flow. I don't know about that, Wub. Thank you for the hydration, by the way. Oh, thanks to air currents. That's interesting. You have a lift home from Dublin rather than sitting alone on the bus. Oh, that's nice. The flight is overnight, so you'll be wrecked. Hopefully you have a couple of days to get yourself together, though, once you get home. Yeah, and also another thing about WUB for you challenge run heads out there. WUB is going to be starting the first challenge run, Dark Souls Hitless, this Sunday. So that's something to, you know, keep in mind. For you challenge run fiends. Around 90 deaths. Yeah, I mean, considering how deep into the game you are, it's not bad at all. Yeah, Polo, I mean, Sekiro is hard. You fear no man but that run scares you. Ah, you got that. I need to remember to buy the last bright bug. I hate when they back up like that. All right. Progress for today, at least. Well, asleep to yesterday's stream. Somehow this has become so comforting. Well, I appreciate that. Honestly, I think that's a compliment, personally. That's part of the general vibe I'm looking to create here, though. You know, sometimes these games do make me angry from time to time. So out of curiosity, Wub, what weapons are you going to be using for your hitless run? Like, what's the plan from that front? What? For some reason, I thought I'd still be holding the torch. I don't know why. Whatever. Makes sense that I'm not, but... Maybe the hand axe. You think Loaf used that too? Yeah, a lot of people, I've seen quite a few people use the axe to start. I prefer the halberd, but I think the axe is great. Also, reinforced club is another one some people prefer. I use the halberd. So like I start with, I don't know, longsword or whatever the class I choose gets, and then I get the halberd immediately. And then I use that until the crystal halberd. So the halberd's really strong, but the main issue with the halberd is aiming. You have to be very precise with the aiming. Hey, welcome back, Onyx. Loaf had a really random whatever build. Hey, whatever's comfortable, whatever gets it done. At the end of the day, that's literally all that matters, right? Different things are gonna work for different people. Am I short? No, this is right. Never mind. Hey, thank you for the lurk, lady. I hope you're well. But yeah, there's no one absolute correct way to do anything in these runs. For sure. It's not a one. I mean, the club's really good. The thing, though, is, like, the reinforced club, you kind of have to go out of your way to get it. So, like, that's, like, the main... Like, that's what I did when I did the run my first time, the Hitless run, the route I used, because I also went to... So I went to the Undead Merchant to get the club and some Lloyd's Talismans, but then I swapped to a route that only needed 4 Lloyd's Talismans and used the halberd, and that's much faster and just fine, in my opinion, so... give me 1 second. I need to check something. I hear something outside. Okay. I figured that's what it was, but I just want to double check. Must say, DSU runs start off a bit rocky, but you're on point now. Most bosses have taken more than 2 to 3 tries. Getting way better at these Souls games. Hell yeah, I'm glad you feel like you're back on track and having a good time with it. I'm looking forward to locking DS3 in. actually. The Cinder practice, though. I'm looking forward to that a little bit less. Because Cinder is so difficult in Hitless. So I was planning on it, Dean. And I still might, like, if we can get this run done in time, I might do like the first half of DS3 after this, but I just frankly didn't have the mental energy to finish my DS3 notes today so that we could do DS3, a full DS3 run. I just literally couldn't. I didn't have it in me. So that's why we start with DS2 today. And my goal is to, over the weekend, finish those notes, and then hopefully Sunday start with DS3 and get a full DS3 run in, or 2, something like that. But I do feel like DS3 is coming back pretty well. I'm just annoyed with my save states not being set up properly. My save states are not set up properly. And that's quite frustrating. You love DS3? Oh, DS3 is a fantastic game. Yeah. Fantastic game. What are the most troublesome areas of bosses? So a lot of the troublesome areas are honestly kind of made a lot easier through the spell Hidden Body plus the Slumbering Dragon Crest Ring. The most oh yeah, get some food. Well, please take care of yourself. The hardest boss is Soul of Cinder. Nurse Dean, Soul of Cinder is by far the hardest hitless boss I've ever done, and it's not even close remotely. Not even close. He has so many moves. He has an incredibly large, varied move set, in combination with some wild hitboxes. Not to mention, dude, there's literally, I'm not exaggerating, Dean, there is one phase of his toolkit where literally all you do is run in Hitless. Because fighting him is literally too dangerous. Yeah, that's part of it. The weapon swapping is part of it. Yeah. His second phase is easier than his first phase, though. And also, he can parry you. He doesn't do it often, but he can parry you in one of his phases. And guess what happens if you get parried in Hitless? You get wrecked. Run over. He doesn't parry you and then look at you like, hey, that was fun. He murders you. Remember your first playthrough, Cinder did a frame perfect parry on you and the moment he started standing up from a stag? See, that's exactly what I'm talking about. He doesn't do it often, but that he can just straight up parry you. And then it's like, all right, GG, I lose.
Many.
I didn't even know that. He did give you quite a bit of trouble. You questioned whether you were going to do the DLCs. So yeah. In a casual run, I think he's a lot more manageable. I'm not saying he's not difficult at all, but I think he's a lot more manageable. But Hitless, my gosh, dude. They truly created a monster. But yeah, the DLC's has some really hard stuff, but it's a lot of good stuff, especially the Ring City. Yeah, I love Gale though. Best boss. Okay, I don't know how I didn't get hit there, but I'm thankful for it. GG, thank you. I guess. Meteor, on the other hand, you can never find him again and be perfectly okay with it. Only boss you've ever done hitless were Nameless King and Meteor, and that's because you chose not to level up HP in your first playthrough. So yeah, you don't have a choice at that point. Starting any good shows lately? No. But I was actually talking about this earlier in the stream. I want to try to finish, if not finish, at least almost finish Good Place this weekend. I'd like to, I'm like halfway through the last season. So I kind of want to finish that if I can. So no, I haven't started anything because I've been watching that. And like a combination of that and Forged in Fire. You missed the name? The Good Place. Yeah, it's a very, very good show. Very good show. Is there, yeah, I don't know how long it's been out, but it's Forged in Fire I haven't seen yet that aired last year. So it's new to me. Didn't realize they were doing things that recently. Oh yeah, no, they're still doing stuff. It's great. Love that show. It's on Hulu. Yeah, Madeir gave me a lot of trouble my first time with him. A lot of trouble. It's interesting, just changing the place I drop has made this part so much smoother. You know they're making an anime with Sekiro? Yeah. I'm also concerned that they might be using AI, so I'm not exactly excited. Thank you, Malachaz. Yeah, no, we really did get away with it. But yeah, I don't really like the animation. There will be a, yeah, no, Elden Ring movie's been announced. It's in, I don't know, is it in pre-production or actual production at this point? I'm not sure. But yeah, that's a thing. I bet the cinemas will be packed. Maybe. A bunch, Maliches, because I get away with stuff all the time. Even for non-players? I mean, it depends. Some of the names tied to it are not insignificant. We'll get that be right. We've got 2 Be Right Back videos, okay? It's not like we have none. It's in pre-production? Okay. Photography is happening sometime next year. Okay. Cool. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not really... Look, I don't want an Elden Ring movie. I don't. But there are some good people tied to the movie, so I hope it's good. If it's good, I'll watch it. If not, I won't. And you know, I don't really care. I don't know. It's not the thing I'm looking for. It's not a thing I'm asking for. Happy, positive, uplifting one. Not another laugh at Naz's misfortune one. Oh, okay. Gotcha. Shows to read Daniel's line as a reply to the Be Right Back video comment. Yeah, a lot of video game movies are sucks. It'll break your heart to give Alex Garland a scathing review. Yeah. I'm sure you'll be just fine. I'm sure you'll be able to handle it. Okay. Monster Hunter movie pissed you off? I forgot they did that. That's weird that they made that. But I'm also not surprised since Capcom keeps making movies with their video game IPs and they keep being bad. Now, I'll tell you this. I can't wait for the Street Fighter movie. It's going to be awful and I am here for it. It's going to be terrible. And I'm ready and willing. Think Resident Evil was okay? Yeah, fair enough. Well, really good or complete garbage? Yeah. More surprising would be if a movie was open world, just 2 hours of meandering and collecting random plants, maybe clearing a bandit's camp. It's the whole movie's a legacy dungeon, yeah. Solid half hour of trying to figure out Torrent. I love that. Now, I have heard that the new Mortal Kombat movie is actually tested very well. And might actually be a decent movie. How did that miss? Dude, these lizards are so busted. Why is this game so bad? Like, what is, seriously, what is wrong with them? Jeez. Anyway. Yeah. Yeah, supposedly that Mortal Kombat movie is supposed to be alright. It was supposed to come out this year, but they pushed it back for financial reasons. Not actually because of the movie. Nope. No one said Scorpion's Revenge. You're the only one who's ever said it, actually. Maybe ever. This is my favorite part, where I have to guess where he is because I can't actually see him because it's too dark on my screen, combined with these bright lights. Did he fall? DS2 trailer felt like a movie. The if you're talking about the initial DS2 trailer, that was sick. The game that they advertised initially looked awesome. And then we got this. Yeah. No, yeah, no. Daniel reminded me of that, like, I don't know, a year or two ago. And we talked about it quite a bit. That initial reveal trailer for DS2 looked freaking sick, dude. It looked awesome. It really did. What a good game that game would have been. If we got that one. Instead of this one. Alright. This means we have to be very fast. Why is Forlorn up so soon, dude? Roll. Okay. I just have to go. This is so dangerous, dude. Like, I've never had Forlorn be on me that soon after spawning there. That was super sketch. I do not like that at all. Oh yeah, no, that's that is planned. That is a planned fall. All right, where's Forlorn? I saw something die. I don't think it was Forlorn though, because we didn't get humanity. I'm actually very concerned. Why isn't Forlorn here? I don't know what to do. Do I just go? Did she fall and not die maybe? Chasing me? Is that why those enemies are going crazy? And look at them. Wow, that's so strange. Okay, I guess we just go then. I think we're safe. I'm just gonna keep going. So that's why I always do a running jump off of that ledge instead of a roll off. But I just like had a moment. I just had a lapse. I just had a lapse. A mental lapse there. Man, that sucks. Dude, that's it. Man, what a bummer. I will say, if this ends up being the only hit of this run, I'm counting it as a victory. It'll be a 0 hit with an asterisk run. That, you know, this isn't leading to anything anyway. We're not getting the other 2 games hitless after doing this, so. Yeah, exactly. I got thrown off by Forlorn disappearing and being who knows where. Stop going this direction, dude. What is wrong with you? All right. Yeah, thank you, Polo. I funnily enough, I've never been hit there before, and it's because I always remember to do the jump. I always remember to do the jump, but not that time. It do be like that sometimes, unfortunately. Why am I lighting a torch? No, I like the idea of just being a healthy individual and not breaking anything. And just keep going. Instead. Ideally, at least. Easier said than done sometimes. Yeah, I like that what Daniel said. I've done the first before, though. I used to break stuff all the time. It's really dumb. But anyway, if we get the rest of the run with no hits and that's the only hit, I will count this as a massive success. So, which game is most easy for me to no hit? Probably DS1. Any percent. Yeah, more than likely DS1 any percent. Especially right now. Because, you know, I recently spent so much time playing DS1 for the all boss run. So, you know. Well, I literally have. I just did all boss plus DLC Hitless like 2 weeks ago. The whole game. So yeah. Yeah. Polo was here during that, yeah. But yeah, I will say that, like, Manus is not too bad hitless, in my opinion. For me, at least. Calamite, though, is a whole different story. That boss sucks. Boss is trash. I mean, I don't know why I'm catching strays right now. I'm just over here minding my business, playing DS2. I don't know why I'm catching these strays right now. I feel like I don't deserve this. I don't feel like I deserve this right now. I'm just minding my business. Playing this bad game. For your entertainment. Gotta find things to do. Are you in between league matches? What's my favorite DS game? DS1. It is rough out there. You're in between reasons to... Oh my, jeez. Yeah. Unfortunately, I get it. But yeah, no, DS1 is my favorite. Just thought it was a good line. That is my least favorite attack, I think, that he does. And he does it again as I'm saying that. Coincidence? Nope. This has Miyazaki written all over it. Look at him, he's spamming it. I haven't played a game of League in 2 days? Really? Okay. Are we still watching Lucha Underground tonight? Straight comedian. Yeah. Yesterday was busy. You were just glued to the screen? Oh, right. Yeah. No, I get you. At first, I didn't know what you were talking about, but yeah, no, I got you. Hey, thank you for the hydration. Appreciate that. Yeah, yesterday was a wild day, that's for sure. Dude, I hate that.
Farewell.
The inputs can be like weirdly slow on this game sometimes. And they just like don't take even though they're technically up. We'll be on for Lucha in about 3 hours. Okay. I don't have any predecessor plans currently. I don't think we're playing tonight. My favorite thing is that it'll literally go through his head and not hit him. Just because of the way the trail looks. Talking about predecessor. Predecessor actually went really well last night. We went 5-2. I felt really on it in a way I hadn't yet. I feel like something clicked for me in the game last night in a good way. Will I take the hug? No. No, thank you. Appreciate the offer. But I will politely decline. Handshake? Depends on the circumstance. What's the circumstance? just listening. Love the sound. Hey, what's up, Marcus? Thank you. I appreciate that. Thank you for lurking, and appreciate you being here. I certainly hope you're enjoying yourself. My main goal is at Predecessor right now, though, is I want to get better at carry and support. Those are my worst two roles right now, aside from mid lane, but I don't care about mid. Say you come up to you and go like, GRR, I'm your biggest fan. Oh, then yes, I definitely will not shake your hand. That's a big no handshake situation, yeah. Yeah. Frankly, I'm just shocked that you're still going on about it. Yeah, I mean, hat, beard, glasses in combination. You remove the hat, especially, and yeah, it's goes away. What are you, a cop? Will they come to life if I shoot them? They do. Why do I always run up to aggro them? Now I feel dumb. You know, I've never done that before. This is way better. Yeah, that's fair. You learn something? Yeah, exactly, Fel, exactly. You're often... yeah, most of the time it's a bad thing. Every once in a while it's a good thing like that. Yo, thank you for the tier 1 subscription, Polo. Tip of the cap to you. I really appreciate that. Thank you for the generosity and support. 17 bucks to go. Just kidding. I do really appreciate it. Thank you. Yeah, we'll take it. We'll take it. Yes, now you get a virtual handshake. Recently watched a show called Dark Winds, which was produced by Robert Redford and GRRM. In an episode, the two of them make a cameo, playing chess in a holding cell. GRRM is taking a sweet time making a move. Redford says, "Come on, George, the whole world's waiting on you." SMH my head. Oh, really? That's... Okay, man. Yeah, no, that's a huge W. I'm very excited, Polo. Thank you. You have no idea the burden you've just taken from me. You have no idea. And hey, look at that. Ads are about to come up here in a minute, and you won't have to watch them. What a time to be alive, right? Oh, is your chair, or is it time? Are you just, is your chair just done? It's falling apart? That sucks, dude. I'm sorry to hear that. Hey, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. Um, 5 years for the price you pay. You think that's above expectations, right? It still sucks, but yeah, I mean, getting your money's worth helps. Oh no, I'm supposed to use. I made a mistake. Okay. Worked out, I guess. I made a mistake, but I didn't pay for it, so that's a win. Thinking of investing a little more into the next one, that's probably a good idea. I mean, you sit in it so often, and if you go with like a really, really nice one that has like one of those 10-year warranty chairs, it could last you forever, basically, you know?
I'll be around if you make it back.
Yeah, I recommend you wash your hands frequently, but you know, whatever, I guess. A Cougar gaming chairs, a year 8. I've never heard of Cougar. I've heard of other brands named Cougar, not chairs. Yeah, that's exactly why you don't shake a random hand, because people are like, "Oh, I'm just not gonna wash my hands." Oh, okay. Hey, Velvet. What are you doing? Hey. Look at how fluffy you are. Cute, fluffy kitty cat. Where am I going? Price on request. Ricardo apparently makes desk chair versions of car seats. You want one so badly? That's pretty fun. But yeah, I'm sure that's very expensive. Cool though. You know, I'm not actually sure why I sit at this bonfire. When I did the routing, one of the videos I saw said to, so I just do it. Are you leaving? Okay. 3 to 8K. Whew. They also make gaming chairs that are supposedly quite good, but that's just not the same, right? 3 to 8K, my freaking goodness. Have a Jeep backseat with 2 spots, maybe you can help you set up. Well, I don't think that's quite the type of car seat Ankthar is looking for. I rolled early. Oh, that was scary. GG's, thank you. Ricard also makes this 24-hour seat. It's supposed to be the absolute top of the line product. It's a chair design for places like air traffic control where there will always be someone sitting in it in shifts. Dude, that sounds sick. That sounds really cool. I'd love to have something like that. But again, I'm sure that is wildly expensive. Went to the gaming store, sat in all the chairs. The ones for thousands suck. Some of them do. Yeah, I mean, a lot of the gaming branded stuff is automatically sus and questionable, unfortunately. Does it come with a guarantee on your hip replacement? Unlikely. The cheaper ones were better. It's also in the 3K range. In this scenario, sit down in said chair. Ow. My neck and shoulder have not really been cooperating lately. I'm not sure what to do about dinner tonight. I'm out of bread. Ugh. Hate when I'm out of bread. Bread is so good. Mac and cheese. Well, I don't have the necessary things to make mac and cheese. Like a box, for example, with mac and cheese. Bread is so good. It's the best. Love, love, love bread. Ate beef, art with vegetable and pea soup. Okay. Haven't had mac and cheese in ages. Yeah, it's been a while since I've had it. I'm trying to think if I've had it since my mom cooked it for me. I actually don't know. I don't think I have. Well, I don't know. All right, here's this dumb boss. Oh yeah, what was that extra roll, dude? Why is this game such trash? Imagine making a video game that works. Get out of here, dude. From Canada, you know, it's not common for people. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, I'm not, I wouldn't eat a beef heart, but I know a lot of people that would. I mean, I'm also like, considering where I'm from, people eat weird things here all the time. And like the parts of the body that, you know, aren't common to eat. So, like of animals, so. You know, my dad likes chicken heart, chicken gizzard, stuff like that. You're from the land of haggis, so you kind of get it. Yeah. I'm not talking to you. Someone asked about Shrine of Amana earlier. Here we are. Right, Malachas? It's always fun to learn what people think is a weird cut of meat. Yeah. I mean, I don't think much about it, but I know, like, you know, most people aren't eating that stuff. Please? Please? Prepared in a presentable way, yeah. Each sheep had a parent. What? I like how you say we and apparently in the same sentence. Give you a burger and then a multivitamin tab, right? It's a thing, but you've never done it yourself. Gotcha. Hey, welcome back, Wub. Sheep head can't be much weirder than pig face. Yeah. How did the second one miss? Dude. Also, why, dude, these enemies are so unreasonable. But yeah, I like when we were just talking about how good bread was. Remember those times? It was weird. Good bread, good times. Yes. Might be brave with predecessor tonight if you're down. Wait, what do you mean brave? I am gonna be watching some Lucha Underground. How late are you staying up? Have tomorrow off? Okay. If, I don't know what time we're gonna be done, but, I'll hit you up if, you're still around, depending on what time we finish. Also, Predecessor went great last night. We went 5 and 2. It was actually a very good time. Despite having some really bad teammates. When we 5-stack, we probably go against 5 stacks at higher ranks. Yes. I think that's literally exactly what's happening, and it's very frustrating. If your neighbor isn't bringing a goat's head to your house, you turn on the black metal and start putting together a brazier. Hey, what's up, Strange Pie? How we doing, dude? But yeah, I can't stop thinking about Predecessor. I think I have a problem. Oh, come on, game. Dude. Clearly we're doing some ritual not having dinner. I feel like there's one I missed. Is there one here? You always put cereal before milk. Okay? Silly question. I know some people that do it the opposite because they don't like their cereal to get soggy. What's up, Pat? Like, I get it. I don't like it, but I get it. Yeah, Daniel just wants to eat all of the cereal. Which is valid. I can put down a lot of cereal in one sitting. Favorite cereals? My favorite cereals are probably like, I don't know, Rice Krispies, Cheerios, Special K. Cornflakes are alright. Those are the 4 I mostly eat. Rice Chex are pretty good too. I don't know, Rice Krispies might be my favorite. I don't like sweet cereals. Dude. I mean, the game literally doesn't function half of the time. Well, no, I just don't buy Lucky Charms. Which is like a much easier and simple way to handle that situation. I would rather just buy some candy I actually like. It's an extremely convoluted way to do something. To have two things that are super mid. You don't like candy? I like candy, I just don't have it very often. I tend to like if I'm eating a snack that's not good for me, I'm usually gonna go for something that's like salty. I like salty snacks. You like your sweets? It's a curse. The whole carrot cake. I got that one time. I remember you talking about that. Same here. You will actively fight whoever judges you for getting a whole cake. Yeah, I mean, I talked about this when it came up at the time. I think about just buying a cake all the time. I never do it, which is like the right decision, but I think about it all the time. You have had many days where you get a whole cheesecake and consume it in one evening? Yeah. I mean, dude, cheesecake's delicious. Dude, that might actually be the worst attack in this game. I'm not even joking. For Hitless. There is no tell, almost. He just leaps at you and hits you. Which is, by the way, in case anyone was wondering my opinion, deplorable game design. It's a really dumb one, Invalid. Well, here's a hit. I shouldn't have gotten so close. F him. Did my character just roll? Imagine if this game literally worked. How wild would that be? It's sad how many times I've said that tonight about this game. Where is it at? There it is, repair powder. You gonna bellow Sam Jackson's line Pulp Fiction? I don't remember asking. Yeah. Oh, that I don't know why, but for some reason this reminds me of a video I saw last night, and it's literally one of the most incredible things I've ever seen in my entire life. And And also one of the quickest thinking moments in the history of time. So, all right. This man and his child are walking down the street. A car pulls up right next to them, stops, pops the trunk. 3 dudes get out. They all rush the child, grab the child, start putting him in the trunk. Before they even get to the trunk, the dad runs and jumps in the driver's seat. As soon as they close the trunk with the child inside, he takes off. It's one of the most amazing things I've ever seen in my entire life. How do you think that quickly? What kind of training has this person had that was their first immediate thought in this situation? It's literally one of the wildest things I've ever seen in my life. Dude saved his son's life. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Invalid. What has this person done and been through to have because it was no hesitation. There was literally no hesitation. It was instant. This is the craziest thing I've ever seen. Jason Bourne, yeah. Maybe the dad's a car thief and his instincts just kicked in. Maybe. It was so wild. Yeah, I don't know, Zach. Who can say for sure? But it's a 2-for-1 deal. Oh, man. Oh, no. Gosh darn it, this game. I wasn't sneaky enough, I guess. Well, yeah, it's one of the most impressive things I've ever seen for, like, quick thinking. Like, I would have never thought to do that. In the 3 people trying to kidnap the kid weren't paying attention enough to know what the dad was doing, which is wild. Because you think at least one of them would have been on, like, duty to make sure the dad didn't stop them or do something, right? Yeah, Zach. I mean, I get that, right? Because there's like a couple of aspects to that, right? Where, like, for one, what are you gonna do with the kid? Like, the kid's there. He's not going anywhere. What are you gonna do with the kid? Like, my bad. I just wanted the car, fam. Here, take your kid back. Good luck out there. They signed up to be a car thief, not a kidnapper. Forlorn? Really? Here? Alright. Wait! I need to buy arrows! Oh, come on! I don't even know what to do now. I need dark arrows. Okay, hold on. I've got...
Do not produce light.
I
Light and all those who can't light. Did perhaps
Dude, I hate this game so much, dude. I really do. I despise this game. I cannot, like, I cannot say that enough, dude. This game is so bad. There is just, it's one of the worst, dude, it's so bad. I've never had Forlorn invade there before. I don't even know what I'm supposed to do in that situation. Okay, so from now on, I kindle the bonfire. I don't sit at it. And then that way, after I kill Velstad, I can bone back and go back through to buy the arrows. That's the only logical thing I could think to do with that situation. I've never had Forlorn invade there before. And it's never happened. I just like... Probably not. I think I'm gonna do, the first half of DS3, instead. I think that makes more sense, to do. Start locking that in. This game is unbelievably garbage. I'm not saying it's justified to dislike someone because they like a thing you don't like. But this game almost gets me there. This game almost gets me there. Jeez. How do you are you curious how you know hit DS3? Very carefully. It's actually difficult. I mean, no hit's kind of difficult in general, but you know what I mean. What's up, Alm? It's raining. Oh yeah, no problem, dude. Thank you for the lurk, Fel. Take care, dude. Appreciate you. Hope you have a great evening. Really do.
Yes, indeed.
Okay. So I'm actually going to put it in my notes to hopefully help me to not forget. This weekend I need to look into the homeward strat for this. Yeah, no, I am very upset, Echoes. I don't know if you just heard my rant. I am very mad. I am really, really upset right now. What's up, Reborn? It's been a while. How have you been? All right, let's see how Big Goose fares in a different environment. Punch the camera. Yeah. Playing some Silk Song Relaxing. Just, you know, Just as a warning, please don't say anything at all about Silksong, but I hope you're enjoying yourself, and we'll leave it at that. I am looking forward to eventually playing it. Yeah. Frick, I screwed up. Here to see no hit trilogy. Yeah, unfortunately we've been hit 3 times tonight, but you know, it do be like that. I think it's quite incredible that some of the most awful design choices from self-made DS2 like Forlorn were added in Scholar of the First Sin. Yeah. Thank you for the hydration. Yeah, that's like one of the interesting things about DS2 having 2 versions, right? Where like Scholar made some things better, but then other things worse. I don't know. It's such a weird, fascinating game. Like when I would absolutely love a documentary about the making of DS2. Like in all seriousness, I would love that more than any other From Software game. Like if I had to pick, it would 100% be that game. No question. With the troubled development cycle it had, and them getting rid of the director and replacing him, and then going back and somewhat remaking the game with a different version with Scholar. I think that'd make for a fascinating documentary. Hell, I'll take a docu-series on that, honestly. Give me a 10-hour docu-series of 10 one-hour episodes of the making of Dark Souls 2. Yeah, I bet Malachez. I should probably look into them at some point. But yeah, I'd love to get into the nitty-gritty of DS2. New Netflix series, yeah. Want to talk to people sleeping under their desk maintenance? Yeah. Yeah. One of the most fascinating, and like one of the things, this is kind of on somewhat a different subject, but you know, related. I think like one of the most fascinating things, like for cultural differences in different places, is how like in Japan, when they want to get rid of an employee at some corporations, they'll literally just stop giving the employee work and shame them into quitting so they don't have to fire them. Where like, if you did that in most places in America, a lot of people are gonna be like, oh, this is a free ride, baby. It's a free ticket. I still get paid and I don't work? Hell yeah. I'm bringing my Switch to work every day, baby. Easy money. Sign me up. Multiplayer vs adaptability. Oh yeah, I mean, that's just the beginning. Imagine you did the game and then you had to do it again, right? Sign me up. And anybody want to pay me $60,000 a day to go to an office 5 days a week and do literally nothing? As long as, you know, I can bring my Switch or something. That's why we give them lots of hard and pointless work here instead. So true, dude. Disgustingly true. What's up, Murgle? How's it going? Rent an office and pretend. I mean, don't get me wrong. If you have literally nothing to do, you will probably be consumed by boredom eventually and be driven crazy. But like, as long as you can bring a thing to do, then that's golden, man. As long as you have some way to entertain yourself so that you don't go insane. But in Japan, if you're the one gonna not contribute to the team, you might as well be dead as far as society is concerned. Right, that's the thing. It's a big deal there to have that happen to you. The strategy works. Which makes it super messed up to do. But corporations, at the end of the day, they're gonna do one thing. Suck. I don't know. Be corporations. Alright. Corporation's gonna corporate, that's right. Yeah, Vort's music's really good. Okay, I think we literally sent one of those dogs to heaven. Did you see that? Where's the corpse? That was amazing. You worked for a Japanese bank for a long time ago. Honestly, the worst place you've ever worked for, yeah. Rocket Dog? Not quite, but similar. I don't know why I picked that up. It might be more rare than a Rocket Man, but certainly not as good or entertaining. We love a good rocket, man. Okay, we've had some really bad RNG for this part so far. Thank you, Malachez. Yeah. More administrative with the guys in finance. Can you not that they worked 18 to 20 hours a day? What though? Dude, that is crazy. Sorry, I couldn't mute there. Ugh. Yeah, invalid. Well, that's, you didn't have to make it worse, Polo. Didn't have to make it grosser. It's alright. Bare minimum there, and the expectations were surreal, yeah. Seems to be becoming more and more common these days. Dude, I need to look into down patching this game. I'm so tired of these hiccups. The fact that this game runs this poorly is so mind-boggling. Okay. No pupper. Am I supposed to get this bonfire? I don't remember. I'm gonna light it. I don't think so. Can't hurt to light it, though. Insane how people literally died at their desk and nothing has changed. Damn, that sucks, Dean. Yeah, it's just like even on really good hardware, this game will still have stuttering periodically, which is just so obnoxious. Well, gotta abandon ship because I messed up. They typically don't do that. Yeah, yeah. He's just like, you know what? Yeah. I'm just not in the mood. All right, no problem, Malaches. Thank you. Appreciate you. Have a great night, dude. Get some good rest. There's no point in popping these souls. I don't know. On this breast, how fast you get to certain points in the game, it takes you hours. Yeah, I mean, it's... I'm skipping a lot of stuff, right? That's the main thing. Nice pants. Thank you. What's up, Tim? How you doing tonight? Why do you do Onion Bro like that? Because I want him to actually go down and fight the demon so the demon doesn't mess with me. So I kick him down to force the issue. Thank you.
No! You should have waited. Well, it's too late now.
What the hell, man? What? What the hell, man? What? Oh, cat's trying to steal your Doritos? I mean, that makes sense. Doritos are delicious. Your cat wants in on the action. Okay, yeah, there's no reason to do it in that order. It just makes no sense. Black cat though. What kind of Doritos? So what kind of Doritos is your cat into? I'm curious. Cool Ranch, you guess? I respect it. I love Cool Ranch Doritos. I tear Cool Ranch Doritos up. You miss Cooler? Wait, why? They just turned Cooler Ranch into regular Cool Ranch. So truly, they don't have ketchup flavored chips in the USA. Yes, they don't. Thankfully. Is it though? Seems under season. I'm pretty sure it is. In love with your cat now? Yeah, I think they just turned Cooler Ranch into Cool Ranch at some point. Maybe they've cut back on the seasoning since then, though. I don't know. I am no expert. Yeah, no, ketchup chips are a big thing, and I don't know why they're... Wouldn't complain if they came out with a cool... Yeah, if they brought even a cooler ranch out at this point, I'm in. Look at this MFer, dude. I have to go back because I need my souls. The bones in DS3 are very quickly, so I honestly thought I was safe, but apparently he recovers insanely fast and starts swinging. So, you know, F me. And he doesn't even follow this time. All right. Well, what are we doing? I mean, at this point, I guess I should just get the ring, just for safety. I don't know. Because I think I am gonna get a small amount of souls during this. I don't know. Whatever. It probably doesn't matter. Oh, also, I forgot to equip these rings, which would help. Yes, pump a run. Pump a run, of course. There's a illusory wall. Yeah, there's an illusory wall there. What do you, Invalid, what's your opinion on ketchup chips? Where do you land? You used to inhale them as a kid, but now you're over it? Okay. I don't like ketchup. So the idea of ketchup chips is just gross to me. You're into different kinds of pickle now? Okay. You hate ketchup? These aren't that? Right. They're fine. Now all dressed, that's where it's at. What's up, Redbeard? I have a feeling I would really not like all dressed. I'm sorry. Oh, did my bomb go through him? Oh, that makes sense. All dress slaps. It doesn't taste like ketchup? Then why do they call it ketchup chips? What does it taste like?
Well, what is it? How interesting. Very how what clip so you put that in the well? That your eye aren't.
Ketchup chips have zero relation to ketchup. It tastes like chip flavoring powder. You know what? You'll send you a bag. I mean, if you're talking to me, I don't want it. If you're talking to Honest, that's out of stream business that I don't recommend conducting. Prefer honey mustard? You could probably get them imported anyway. You vinegar your fries? Gravy and cheese curds? Yeah. Or malt? What the hell's malt vinegar? The best fry vinegar? Do a chip tasting stream? I'm not sure that that would do well for me. My salt and vinegar chips? Yeah, I had hot sauce. I do like salt and vinegar chips, yeah. Ketchup chip flavoring tastes like what one would make if ketchup was only described to you. It's more tart, less sweet, kind of paprika-y. Paprika-y? I mean, well, you're making it sound all right. I'll be honest. You're making it sound okay. When you put it that way. Not sold. You would not like it, but won't regret trying it. Yeah, I mean, that's the thing. I am at, like, based upon the way you described it, worst case scenario, I just won't like it, but it probably won't, like, disgust me in the way some other things would. But I'm still probably not going to try it. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, see, I love sour cream and onion. I do not like barbecue. Sour cream and, yeah, no, sour cream and onion, that's the truth. Dude, sour cream and onion Pringles? Now we're talking. That's a chip. Now that's a chip right there. For the regular, you polish off a barbecue chip bag and the cat didn't bug you. The cat has very specific tastes. What can I say? Jinx, that's the elite chip? Yes. Sour cream and onion chips make you nauseated? So do, yeah, but like, so do Cooler Ranch Doritos. Like, you hate all the good chips, Darkly. I'll take all of yours. Back in school, a kid managed to smuggle in a can of sour cream and onion Pringles. I don't think you had to smuggle those in where I went to school. I think you could just bring them if you wanted. Yeah, I'll happily take all of them. More like so we didn't see them. Oh, okay, yes, no, that makes sense. I see the context now. Yeah, that checks out. Ship smuggling. They were a currency. What was one sour cream and onion chip worth? What could you get for that? Yeah, I want to know the exchange rate. An eraser? What, yeah, but like a cool eraser or... Give me a can, I'll do your homework. You're bad at... Yeah, spoilers. Not good at homework. Good luck. Always forget the spot. Oh, there we go. A tiny race car. Ooh. What are we listening to? I am listening to whatchamacallit? Fortress by Protest the Hero. Do they still make tiny erasers? Like the ones you put on the top of a crappy eraser on a pencil? Maybe. Solid choices. Yeah, yeah. I really I love this album. I really love this album. Were you a bully at preschool? No. Also weird that you chose preschool specifically. Like, do I look like a bully, but only preschool specifically? Like, man, when you were 4, I bet you were a dick. I mean, honestly, yeah, probably. When I was 4, I probably was a dick. I don't know. Barely remember kindergarten, right? Yeah. Yeah, probably. You don't even remember preschool? Yeah, I don't know. Like, I don't remember. I almost have a fleeting memory of one thing that happened at preschool, but not really. Tell you a valuable lesson about humanity? Thanks for the hydration. No. I did get bullied in elementary and middle school a lot, though. Severely so. But that's how that goes. Now wanting to eat Easter breakfast at preschool because cold eggs scare you? Interesting. I mean, I don't like the idea of cold eggs either, even at this age, frankly. Like, I know people like them, but I'm good. The kid, you had the same sweater, a nicely knit white sweater, wooden buttons, love it. Her assigned hook was 14 years, was 10 during break. She took off your sweater off hook 10 and ran off. You were living, and that day you realized people are just dumb, aren't they? This is forever, isn't it? I mean, look, to be fair, it's a pretty innocent mistake of a small child. That is the exact kind of mistake I would expect of someone that age. Totally different numbers. You knew your number. What was her problem? She just wasn't thinking and wasn't paying attention like a freaking kid would be. All right, sorcerer's staff, gold pine resin, human pine resin, 6 of those, 2 charcoal bundles. You got it. Done. It's villain origin story. Yeah, no, it kind of is. Yes, you're the problem here. Now, here's the thing. If they were in high school, I'd be like a little bit more forgiving of your stance. But dude, this child was 4 or 5? Like, come on. Yeah, yes, you're the problem. You are the weird 4-year-old here, not them. You remember not wanting to eat your sandwiches? The lunch lady ripped it in pieces, called it shapes, and you ate it because it looked like shapes? What a smart lunch lady.
Well,
You remember this for your kids? Hell yeah. Yeah, maybe just a simple thing like that can work sometimes, right? Trapped you every time, yeah. That lady had kids? Yeah, probably so, right? They did. Yeah. Isn't a sandwich already a shape? Yeah, but you're talking about a kid. What's like like the sandwich will typically be a square or a triangle, right? If it's cut. But imagine if it were cooler, smaller shapes. That stuff works with small children, dude. Yeah. Children have crazy imagination, right? Stars and moons only, you demand as an adult. Your significant other asked if you wanted your grilled cheese cut, so you immediately told you wanted 4 squares and 5 triangles. Ha. That is such a you thing to do. Also, that was sweet of her to ask. What kind of geometry phase, and then cut and showed her how to do it. It was dipping for soup, so it worked out great. Yeah, the best part is that you were serious, right? This wasn't even a joke. You're like, no, this is how I want my sandwich cut. Because I'm a monster and can't just dip a grilled cheese sandwich into a thing of soup. You know what Darkly has done though that I actually really like when we're having like grilled cheese with tomato soup? She'll do a cheese sandwich roll up. So it's just like one slice of bread with the cheese and then rolled up. It's actually really great for dipping. It sounds like a bomb. Yeah, no, it's great. This tortilla style Taco Bell, originally you didn't like it. You got one because the lady at the window was excited to tell you about it. Okay. But yeah, no, that's a pro strat from Darkly there. For sure. Wow. Really like doing that move today, huh? Never had a rolled up sandwich. Goals? I mean, it's again for dipping in a tomato soup. It's great. Seen someone rolling up a pizza and eat it? Explain your cheater pizza? What's up, Aether? My cheater pizza? Wait, what are you talking about? An art director you worked with a while back was weirdly specific about how the pizza had to be cut poorly. Slices needed to be different sizes, completely harmless but funny to watch. Oh no. That would hurt me so much. You've seen Emmy do it on several occasions. Slice of bread pizza? Oh wait, are you talking about like when I made are you talking about with the bagel? That's wild, Tim. Was it a bagel? Yeah, so if you're talking about when I made literal pizza bagels. Like instead of buying mini bagels or something, I literally would take a bagel, put olive oil in a pan, cook it pretty good on both sides, and then put tomato sauce, and then mozzarella cheese and a pepper jack cheese slice, and then season it with like Italian herbs and spices and garlic and stuff. Yeah, it's amazing. It's great. Yeah, yeah, very very fancy. I am known for my fancy takes on food. I'm well known for this. Never thought of that. Yeah, no, it's great. This is DS3. It just clicked. Oh, that's funny. All right, Baron Flash sword, spook. For spook, pestilent mist. And oral decoy.
Oh, you're cool. Out there.
Yeah. We have Italians cutting pizza with scissors. I mean, if it works, right? Who am I to judge? I really don't level up here? Huh. Oh wait, no, I do. I was gonna say, that's weird.
Looks very well. Then take none. Farewell, Ashen One.
Okay, considering the hit we got was really dumb, I'm pretty happy with how this run's going right now. You know what I should do? Just get rid of this dumb ring so I don't have to menu. For putting chips on your sandwich? I've never done it myself, but I don't think it's unhinged. I know some people like doing that, putting chips on a sandwich. It's not my thing, but like I get it. And I think that's not unreasonable. There are way more concerning crimes people are committing with food to be worried about putting chips on a sandwich. Now, there are some people out there committing actual food crimes, like pineapple pizza. I mean, I'm more concerned about, I don't know, like juicy pizza. Yeah, there is a serial food criminal in my community. No names. Tuna egg salad melt. So that's weird. Yeah, well, I couldn't do it. No, it's not Wub. Wub is not the criminal in this story. Sweden, they eat bananas on pizza. Yeah, there are a lot of cultures that put some pretty crazy stuff on pizza. They know who they are? No, they know who they are. Called out. Eating bananas is degen behavior. I mean, I don't like bananas. I don't know if I'd go that far with it, though. Banana pizza's great. Could see plantains on pizza. They're decent savory dishes, but bananas, yeah. They run the cursed food Reddit. I wouldn't be shocked, I'll tell you that. Are you a moist hater? Yeah, but there's a whole Pizza Crons community. Sounds like a wet side. Oh, man. Yeah, no, there's a whole situation. 'Cause yeah, that's the thing is like most people would say a juicy steak, right? Because, like, that makes sense. But, when you say a moist steak, that makes it sound really weird and wet. And also, why are you aggro to me? Leave me alone. Steak soup. Yeah, no, it just sounds horrifying. Yeah, no problem. It is very late. Yes, you go to bed, Angtar. Thank you for hanging out. Take care. Have yourself a good evening. Get some good rest. Is he dead? Okay. It's a little concerning if I'm being completely honest. I need to drink. My favorite bread? Oh, wow. That's a question I don't know if I'm even prepared for, frankly. My favorite bread? I don't know. Pretzel bread's good. Just killed a player in Tarkov called Spoons. We could only hope. Marbled rye? Not a question. Baguette's good. I mean, I love, you know, French bread's pretty good. Garlic bread's not in contention for this specifically, but I do want to shout that out because the garlic bread is incredible. I mean, hell, I love regular white bread, but yeah, like homemade rolls, dude. Just like straight up homemade rolls, dude. Oh. Sourdough can be great. Sourdough is very good. So confident. Oh, croissant. Yeah, croissant's great. Yeah, I don't know, Wub. It just actually comes very natural to me. It gets me hit sometimes, though. To be fair. Will you stop? Jeez. Fresh out of the oven, soft pretzel bread to dip in cheese. Yeah, that sounds amazing. I need to get Darkly to do that. Darkly is a phenomenal cook and baker. That's what I thought. Simple, fresh, unleavened bread to dip in an... Oh, yeah, dude. I love dipping almost any kind of bread in an olive oil mix with Italian herbs and spices, dude. Woo. Oatmeal pan bread? Never had that. In France, they spread Nutella on bread with a little bit of olive oil and dip it in milk, and that's a whole lot of things. That was a whole journey I was not expecting that sentence to take me on. I never heard of that. That's wild, right? I'm surprised Daniel hasn't heard of that. Is that like a cultural thing or a very local specific or person or family specific thing? But yeah, that is a whole journey, dude. Daniel's not French, but Daniel is from Switzerland and speaks French as his first language. So, butter the bread and then put Nutella on top. Never heard of it yet. Which is way too much fat, but it's good. Yeah. French is your first language too? I don't know why it feels like I'm missing something. French Canadian. Yeah, that's what I figured. Cajun French was my grandparents' first language. Megade don. I feel like Belgium is underrepresented in this conversation. France is a buttery country. They don't use much olive oil. You bet Nutella would work together with French bread. It's not France, it's Italy. Gotcha. Wish you had some ice cream? Yeah, same. Where's Prometheus? Prometheus is probably out there eating some ice cream somewhere right now.
Ashen one.
Italy does that? Gotcha. Okay. Prometheus? Yeah, it's a viewer.
Pretty big.
I don't know. I haven't seen him in a couple of days. Probably fine. Love that movie. I'm sure he's having a great time, whatever he's doing. Wow, Tim. He's not even here! You can only make those jokes when he's around, okay? Jeez. Yes, he's a Floridian. Well, not originally, but... savage indeed. Not behind his back, only to his face, please. Might even be more offensive. Yeah, you're right. That's fair. Why do we hate Floridians? Oh, I don't hate people from Florida specifically. It's just like, Florida's Florida. Welcome back, by the way. How was your dinner? Is it true that the stereotype for Florida is that people are dumb there? I mean, there's a lot of stereotypes about Florida, which, you know, don't necessarily have any real rhyme or reason in some cases. Let's say you're not dumb, but you're not dumb. Are you from Florida? You've been lurking, watching me slay. Thank you. I mean, I'm trying. With some success. What am I supposed to use for this? Oh, I don't remember. You are indeed. Sorry, give me a second. I don't remember, I think I'm supposed to use fire for this, but maybe I use lightning? I don't know. Gosh, why do I do so much chatting? Okay, yeah, charcoal pine resin. Cool. It's not preferred? Okay. Yeah, invalid for sure. I've never been there, so I don't really have an opinion on Florida. Oh, 29 days. Hell yeah. Congratulations. That's freaking sick. Good for you. That's awesome. Which boss is next? Dancer. We're gonna level up and then run to Dancer. So excited, but y'all right, Florida sucks. Dancer? Yeah. Hey, Godly, what's happening?
Nazrul Hat.
Thank you for the 38-month Prime Gaming resubscription. A big tip of the cap to you. Really appreciate that. Thank you so much. It means a lot. Hope you're doing well. We're not close to Pontiff. We got a bit to go before Pontiff. You didn't do Dancer late, though. Dancer's usually done pretty late. Most people do Dancer like after, like in a typical run. Most people do Dancer after like Aldrich. We do Dancer a bit early in this run for two reasons. One, it gives us a good bit of souls, and two, it also allows us to access upgrade materials, so we're able to upgrade our weapon pretty high. What's up, Caldrex? The smackiest sounding drums, they slam. This so-called Dancer. Well, you are indeed about to see it. No, dude, no, come on, dude. Stop it. Dude. I wish these games made logical sense. That's all I want, honestly.
Finally caught a damn Nest stream. Congrats again on partner Nazrul Hat.
Hey, so what's up, Stars? Thank you, dude. I really appreciate it. Means a lot. Tip of the cap to you. Thank you for the Prime Gaming 34-month resubscription. I appreciate it. She's rough, yeah. All right, Polo, I'm just curious. Are you telling me how to do Dancer? I'm just wondering. Yeah, Caldrex, I did. I'm just curious. Oh, okay, just making sure. I'm just wondering. Always wondering. I'm just always curious. Sometimes people like to give unsolicited advice, which I always find to be hilarious. W partner, yes, thank you. But yeah, no, you're good. You're good. It just happens all the time. But yeah, I hope you've been well, Stars. I'm unable to watch your stream because you won't stop playing Silk Song. But I hope you're enjoying yourself. That's on me. Thank you, Dean. You're correct. That one, I'm not even mad at the game for that one. I was just dumb. Recovering from COVID? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, dude. I hope you feel better soon. So looks like it's been fun. That's great. All right, I'm gonna have to. Apparently, I'm gonna need to really get some dancer practice in because this is not going well. Clearly, but that's all right. That's how it goes. So annoying. Phase 2. Phase 2's fine for the most part. I don't know. Phase 2 is very short in this run. No. Dude. Stop. No, what? Oh, well, now phase 2 is gonna be long. No. I don't have a mod installed. I'm just doing this at a very low level, and I don't level my health because this is hitless. So I absolutely get wrecked when I do get hit. Only dudes. Yeah, this is, yeah, I mean, dude is not, necessarily gender specific, right? I did do it. Yeah. That's not how it's supposed to look, though. How did I make it look so easy? By not messing up that time. That's pretty good. Yeah, it was alright. Is Dancer one of Gwen's daughters? Not that I know of. As far as I'm aware, she isn't. But we're gonna call it there. We've got 14 minutes left anyway. And the next section is just like a running. It's just a running section. It's a long running section, so. Yeah, hey, look, Bitterberry, we all suck. Especially when we first start. That's just how these things go. It's just part of the deal. Part of the grind, if you will. Let's see. Had this fire going in the back the whole time? Yeah. Of course. But yeah, so tomorrow and Saturday are my days off. I am of course off the next 2 days. We do not stream on Friday and Saturday. So we'll be back on Sunday. Hopefully we'll have a better grasp on DS3. I'm gonna do some more notes. Hey, what's up, Noger? Thank you, dude. I hope you're well. Yeah, Wub, look forward to seeing you. And thank you, everybody, for lurking, chatting, the subs, the raids, all of that good stuff. I really appreciate everyone. It really does mean a lot. The follows, all that good stuff. But yeah, 5 p.m. Central, 6 p.m. Eastern, Sunday. We'll get back to it. Well, thank you, Polo. We're going to raid out to Cheesy, who is doing her first playthrough of Wind Waker. We were talking about Zelda earlier. She's doing Wind Waker. Wind Waker is a fantastic video game. I do enjoy it quite significantly. I need to play it again. I need to play it again. It's been a long time. Mostly just chatting. Yeah, I see that. Well, we're going to go and let's go chat with her. But yeah, seriously, again, thank you, everyone. I appreciate all of you. Take care. Enjoy your weekends. Weekends, collectively. I don't know, weekend. But have a good night. See you next time. Appreciate you all. Goodbye, everybody. And Velvet says hello and goodbye. Kitty. Goodbye, everybody. I hate what's happening to me right now. Goodbye.